Test. Audio's good. Visual is good. We are all good to go. So, yes, hi. My name is Brit, and welcome to my live stream. Today is going to be a bit of a chill, slow, and chatty one. I'm not very well, so we're just going to take it easy, play a little bit of Resident Evil 4, and then when I inevitably get bored or stonewalled, with this game, I'm probably going to move on to something like Diablo 2, or could be anything at this rate, depending on how I feel. It's stupid hot in the UK at the minute, and I am just literally cooking in my own skin at the minute. It's not great, so might not sound the most enthusiastic today. Oh man, I've lost a lot of progress from last night.
Wait.
I don't know what's going on with all the spinning.
Follow me. Wait. Mátalo.
Of course.
Follow me.
There's some tall sights on that shotgun. Like really, really tall sights. I love that 30 FPS reload on a sniper rifle.
Mátalo.
Probably better off removing these two with a grenade. Immediately making a break for it.
Wait.
Oh shit! Where did he come from? Oh, they're all off somewhere. I was hoping there was going to be more stuff out there for us. They take time coming through this door. I know there's more of them coming. They just take forever to get here. Jeez. I think we're going to carry on. There's always one more in there. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, no pistol ammo. Interesting. You know, I thought I knew what I was doing, but clearly not.
Look, there's a crank over there.
See if this version of Ashley actually gets on with her job, unlike the remake.
Watch out for me.
Really? Terrible shooting.
No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Oh, no you don't. God damn it. Yeah, shit, I've got to go and get her, Anna. Because she can't make a 6 foot. Oh, what is that on my arm? Get off. Oh, it's a moth. Ooh. I just got jump scared by a moth. What was I doing? Oh, Ashley, yeah. This version of Ashley's far more capable than remake. Well, try it. Try it, I dare you. Hey. Idiot. Well, water room, second attempt. Admittedly, I was dying of heat stroke when I attempted that last night, so yeah, probably wasn't the wisest decision. That was fun though. I'd say that was fairly clean. I'm not going to be wasting my time with a firing range on this playthrough. I just can't be bothered.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Alright, well, we do not need 3 incendiary
Is that
grenades.
all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that? Thank you. Is that? Thank you. What are you buying?
Hey,
Is that all,
stuff.
stranger? Is that? Thank. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Is that? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
What's the capacity on the
Come back, Eddie.
rifle at? Oh, we could do capacity upgrade on the shotgun, that'd refill it. Maybe not the rifle yet.
What are you buying? Is that? Thank you. Is that...
Why not?
Thank
No reason
you.
not to.
What are you buying?
I think besides the Killer 7, there's really all the weapons we
What are you
need.
selling?
Yep. Should we just tidy up our inventory a little bit? Oh, we've got another RGY there. I didn't even realise. Go and get rid of that.
What are you selling? Ah.
Top level's locked off, so yeah. I guess it's time to say goodbye to Ashley for a little bit.
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
You just wouldn't stand there.
Ashley!
What's going on?
The chances of that trap actually being successful as intended are so low.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Because you got 4 chances of being skewered for a start. And then, you know, most people just wouldn't stand in between 2 very obvious contraptions like that. They'd probably go to the corner or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I've only just saved my game.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Banter between these 2 is terrible. Oh, really? Fingers crossed we get a red, green and blue. Because I always have the worst luck getting these gems and just never get any blues. Probably a pistol. Hey, got a blue one. Should be good. I think the red ones are the most common and the blue are the rarest, so like, I should be alright. Oh. Drop is a red one. Oh shit! Didn't see that one. They're a lot tankier than they are in the remake. Oh, this moth won't leave me alone. Go away. You keep scaring me more than the game does. Yeah, wet feet. Where is it? There it is. He's shy at the shotguns on this game. No! Quick, smoke a joint. Oh, hey, Randolph. Sorry, mate. I was miles away then. Oh, yeah, he's definitely got the Napoleon complex going on. For sure. Short, little man syndrome. That's why his sort of dresses like him as well. Like, got that whole vibe going on. Ooh. Also, hi. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Oh, shit. Okay. Love it. Oh, there's another one. Ah, you missed. Oh, nope. Shouldn't have fucking said anything. I don't think any of them have dropped a red one yet. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a bit close, mate. Go on, give us a red one. Give us a red one. Bitch. As if I didn't get a red one. They're the most common ones. 3 greens and a blue, what? On planet Earth. Good. Ah yes, Sen's Fortress. Also, do these move faster at 60 FPS? The animations for getting hit by those blades are so funny. I get tempted to do it every time, but like it sets you back quite a way, so can't be bothered. He's just a pure fucking sponge, this one. There we go. Okay, I think that was all of them. Look at that. Fat treasure for 1 grenade and 50 bullets. It's alright, that. What's next? Oh, we need to go up here, don't we? Should probably save it, maybe. Liam needs to speed himself up a bit.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
No. Is there not a way to, like, swing on these fucking... Give me a minute. I think I missed doing this last time. Get too preoccupied with throwing grenades into religious meetings. Never gonna get used to all the different buttons these Resident Evil games use. I just screwed myself out of a heal there.
Ahí está. Allí está.
Is this guy gonna react to any of my shots? Ahí está. Semi-auto my ass. What is that cycle rate? Oh, you fucking cheating bastard. There's no way. There's no way I missed. Oh. I fucking love this game. Is that? Oh. Is he doing? You're not supposed to be there. Oh, really? You can't fucking hit him. This game's bullshit. Fucking games just scam me out of 5 rifle rounds. Of course. What an absolute scam. Can I hit him with a grenade though? That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Mátalo.
Great game, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Ah, you fucking... ruining all my goddamn fun. Enemies seem really spongy for some reason on this playthrough. I'm only on normal mode and they're taking more hits than they do in fucking professional. What a... See, this fucking camping bastard sat in a fucking corner behind a door. Are you joking me? What a twat, man. Well, at least I get all my rifle bullets back. You know, the one that I wasted on the invulnerable enemy. Oh boy, here we go.
Mátalo.
We got everything. I just don't think anything will work on this dude. I think he's fully invulnerable until he at least comes through the story. See what I mean? This fucking game, man, is total bullshit. At least that's one thing the remake's got going for it. If you want to skip some of the encounters with like dodgy, weird things, at least it lets you. He dies in 2 shots that time. What? What? Oh, thank you, adaptive difficulty, for not giving me any fucking consistency at all, nor the ability to learn. At least we don't have to deal with that whole Gatling gun thing. Easiest puzzle ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't even reset the password.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years
I've never
old.
understood why he says
So
that.
you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Does he
Surely you
think
don't
he's
I'm the same as
the other dude?
diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
They all look like proper crackheads, these guys.
Allí están.
Grenade! Oh, that was a bad one. Fuck.
No dejas que escape.
I'm just so bad with grenades in games. Oh, speaking of crackheads, I've got one walking down the street. Look at that. Total immersion. Shame I can't shoot that one, though. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Probably not the best idea to run that way. You fuck. Oh, didn't realize he was so close to me. Right, let's not mess the grenade up this time. That might help. No! Oh, okay, we're good. Just gonna ignore these dudes for now. Shit. God damn it, this fucking menu. Why am I dealing with 4 fucking crossbow guys at once? Shit! Look at these guys taking shortcuts and everything. No, no ammo, quick! These guys are so annoying, man. Why is there so many of them? Serious.
Escape de la isla.
Right, okay. We're good. We've got time to breathe. Holy shit. Swear this game, sometimes it's more difficult than it is on professional. Or normal. God damn it. At least with professional you get a consistent experience. Did I grab that yellow herb out of the lower room? I can't remember. No, I didn't. It's a good job I checked. 10 grand there. Oh, I hate how the reload animations on the rifles are still like 15 frames a second. What the fuck is going on there, man? Oh, where am I going? I just got well disorientated. What? I'll stop being mean.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
I think my game's crashed. Hey, my game's crashed. Wow. It's not often that this game crashes. Holy shit. Wow. It's funny that's happened actually, because when I was playing this last night, I remember thinking to myself, like, wow, I'm surprised how stable this game is. I never get any crashes. I don't think it's ever crashed. And then today, I'm not even an hour in and it fucking CTTs. Oh, I hope I'm not lost too much progress. I think I saved it fairly recently. Yeah, just before I shot all the crows. It's fine. We'll be back where we were in a second. I appreciate whoever liked the video, by the way. Oh, come here, you little shit. No, no, he's still alive. This fucking crow just took a 9mm. Right, there we go. That makes up for the one that I missed. There's no way that crow just survived a bullet. I've never seen that happen before. That's one tough crow. I mean, he deserves to live after that. Wonder why that crashed then. Why would it crash after a radio call? That's so strange. It's Doge. I actually find the maze a lot scarier in the original than I do the remake. Like, the dogs actually feel threatening in this game. Ooh. Well, you know, relative to a machine gun. Hey, you know what I've just thought? I don't know why it's taken me this long to realise, but I've never actually done this whole normal mode, no health upgrades thing on the remake. I don't know how viable it'd be, but it might be an interesting little challenge. Oh my god, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, stop chewing my face. There is only one solution. He came right out of those flames at me then. Oh man, we ain't gonna take another bite like that. No. Oh, I've got my wires crossed with the remakes maze so much. Is that behind me? Fortunately, they can't attack you from behind. Well, in most cases they can't. Don't like Dark Souls, where the dogs actually teleport to behind you, which is absolutely daft. Okay, cool. So, quick check of the map. Don't think I'm missing anything so far, except for the Magnum, but I need Ashley for that. I got everything in the maze. I feel like I might be missing... I want to say a first aid spray, but I might have picked that up. I can still hear growling dogs somewhere, but I think I'm alright. I think I'm good to go. Oh shit, there's something shiny over there. Of course there is. Oh boy. Let's just not do this. Yep. Should probably heal again with nothing. Very, very tense. So just look at a little pupper glitching out over there. Oh, he's trying. He's trying as this little guy. Ah! I did miss a first aid spray. I knew I had done. Speaking of, we should probably hold this whole can. glitchy overlap textures and stuff on this bit of the map, I've noticed. Where am I going now? I'm lost. Oop, nope, Leon, that's not the right. That's not the right one. Just trying to put a square block in a round hole.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
He pulled that knife out of his chest holster and then it was still in his chest holster in the next the next bit. It's still his knife's still in his holster.
Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
What was the point in that encounter? Was Ada just making her presence known to Leon because there was no other reason for them to go through all that there? None of them gained anything from each other. Fancy Hawking clock. You think that'd be worth something, wouldn't you, at the merchant? I will apologise if you can hear any background noise going on. My street is quite active at the minute and I have my window open. Because it is 10 million degrees in the UK at the minute and I am just absolutely cooking. I am not built for this heat at all.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? Is that? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Do I keep that? Like, I'm getting an abundance of yellow herbs now, and it's like I'm having to use that many of my green heals that I'm not able to sell them for the 10 grand that I want. Oh man, it might be better going back to sell that, and then the game will drop us another green. Hopefully, you know, if it's nice. trying to be careful not to hit the merchant there.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Ah.
Oh, we've got 17
Is that
spinels.
all?
Wow, okay.
Is that
Shame I
all?
got nothing to fucking spend any of it on.
Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Probably should have done that before saving, but yeah, hindsight's 2020. Hey. Wrong button again. God damn it, I'm just never going to get used to the map being... Why is the map on Y, of all things? Oh. A little double hit on the snake there. I don't know how that happened. I think this game has some glitches when you're running at 60 frames per second. Hey, would you like a a free flash grenade? Nope. Fuck you. Oh yeah, alright. But I'm fucking dead now. Yep. I love it. I love it when fucking enemies hit you through walls in games. It's fucking amazing. So much fun. Whoa, that was close. Needed to do his little thing again. Come on, do your little twitch. Spin around thing, little thing that you do. Oh, he's just not going to do it, is he? Oh, nothing left on that. Ooh, that looks like a job for the rifle. See? So, what's the deal? How am I supposed to take this out without taking damage? There we go. Janky as hell, but it works. Yep. Yeah, probably a TMP job. Oh, maybe not. Rifle, maybe? Oh boy. Right, how are we going to fit that in there? That's a job. I don't think we are going to be able to. Maybe if we reload some of our guns? Don't kill this idiot first. Thought my game crashed again then. There we go.
Got some rare. What are you buying? What are you buying?
I don't really need that right now. I think I'll be using the rocket launch soon enough. I might as well.
Is that all?
Got nothing else to spend my money on.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Leon, I got it.
I just got impaled by Sadler's gigantic dong.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by
There ain't
Sadler.
no way this guy be
He
talking.
found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Louis! Louis!
Why is he so upset? He's known the guy for all of 5 minutes. Yeah. Got the drugs. Oh, really? I'll just leave her there. I mean, she's about as safe as she's gonna get, really. If they've not come and got her in all that time that she's been there, then just leave her there and continue the mission on my own, you know.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Allí están. Morir es vivir.
They're not like 10 of those dudes then.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Mátalo. Ahí está. Allí están.
Oh, I thought I shot Ashley then. Oh boy.
I got the key. I can get out.
Oh, all right.
Allí están.
Wait, is there not supposed to be 3 lanterns? Yeah, there we go. Thought that fire was going to hurt me again then. Slight stick to my X button there. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if it'll track.
Mátalo.
I don't want to do it immediately because, like, yeah, because it can do like a bit of a weird burst run like that. Shit. And if you miss even a single one of these lamps, you can't. Well, you can progress, but like they just get on you, get in your fucking way. Go on, do your run. Ashley's just pulling a 10-inch mag light out of somewhere. I'd love to know where she was keeping that. Very impressive. more puzzles. My arch enemy. No goodies? No? Right, so, despite me having an absolute ass garbage short-term memory, I remember what the dude said. I can't remember who it was, but somebody told me how to do this puzzle last time. And it was like such precise, concise, clear information that I remembered it, so I'm going to see if it works again. So he says just put the centerpiece in the middle and then just go around. That's all you need to do to solve that puzzle. So thank you whoever that was who told me last time. You've just saved me half an hour there. In fact, now that I think about it, it might have even been somebody I recently fell out with. I'm gonna pretend it was somebody else. Oh, got a interesting camera angle there for that. Leon.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Ashley, my personal weed dealer. Thank you. You brought me 10 grand. Possibly more.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
What is this dialogue? Oh. Right, okay, hold on, just give me a minute. Just to... Right, we need to go back. We've missed a treasure? 2 treasures? Holy shit. Really? 2 treasures? Let's go and do that. Whoa. Whoa, wait, where am I going?
Wait. Follow me.
¡Mátalo!
Lovely. Probably go back the way we came. Oh, don't start squeaking on me. Is this controller really starting to squeak? For fuck's sake, this controller's dog shit, man.
Got some rare things
I'm just
on
gonna get rid of the Magnum for now. is a modern weapons only playthrough, so that can go in the bin until the Killer 7 comes around.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Thank you. Wait here.
Oh, no ammo left in the TMP. Yeah. I don't know. I think these guys might just be infinitely respawning at this point. It was funny watching them do this little dance, though. once I get to the island section, I'll upgrade to the blacktail pistol, because this 5.7's not cutting it. It's good for getting through the wooden shields, but once they upgrade to metal ones, it's like might as well just go for the extra firepower at that point. Although now I'm second guessing myself whether the metal shields are just the remake or whether they do it in this one too. Can't remember. Look at this silly bin. Pow! Oh man, I can't believe how hot it is today, man. We're having a heat wave in the UK at the minute, and it hit 30 degrees where I live yesterday. It's not been as hot today, and we've had a little bit of rain that's cooled everything down, but 30 degrees in the UK is just absolute madness, man. I am not built for this sort of heat. It makes me feel physically ill. Like, I operate best in like 0 to -10. I'm an iceman. So this is just like totally opposite of what I'm capable with. I'm literally sat streaming in my boxes at the minute. There's a good reason I'm not on camera. Okay, so we got the goat. Got the lion. The sneaky snake. No step on snake. Oh well, let's just make a quick check, make sure we've got everything. Looks like it. Alright. What time are we on? I need to make myself a cup of tea. Sometime soon. I don't know, you're probably thinking a hot drink in this weather? What, is he mad? But it's tea. And I'm British, you know, it's just like, it's one of those things. go in now? There he is.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that? Thank you. Thank you. Come.
Oh, are we actually looking at ammo at the minute? Oh, TMP could do with a capacity upgrade. That's for sure.
What are you buying? Is that? Thank you.
Look at this guy's face. What? I thought I had a square head. That guy's just unbelievable. Proper smug look that as well, innit?
Wait.
I'll try and use some of this shotgun ammo. Oh shit! That was close. Nice stack of cash though. Used up some of that shotgun ammo. In fact, probably one of the better weapons to use in that part. I usually go with a rifle.
Follow me. Wait.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
Such a little shit.
¡Mátalo!
¿Qué piensas, Ares?
I never forget the first time I played this game. I had no idea that you needed to kill those two guys to rescue Ashley, and I was running around this room for like ages trying to find anything to like open the door, a key or something. Don't know why I didn't click that killing the drivers would stop the I mean, what is it, a drill? I don't really know what's going on there. Or why it's there.
Allí están.
Oh, wrong one. Hey, Ash. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Oh, that's a snake. Damn it. Ooh, that's good luck. Got a gold chicken egg. You don't get them often from snakes. Oh, wait, hold on. Always forget about this. Hopefully I get my my missing red gem at this part. It'd be the worst luck if I did not get any red gems from this part now.
Great. More of them.
Shit. Right, so. Oh no, this isn't good at all. Quick, Leon, get your fucking protein in, lad. Hey, I got a red eye. I got a red eye. Another red? No. That one just fall off. Yep, of course it did. Right, what have we got the most surplus ammo of? Probably dump maybe 20 handgun rounds into it and then the shotgun. No, I've done it on 20. Come on. One red. That's all I'm asking for. Hey! All of them? I think so. So that's 2 butterfly lamps complete that we should be able to do now. God damn it.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Thank you.
Oh, wait.
What are
I
you
shouldn't have
buying?
reloaded.
Is that?
Oh?
Thank you.
Well, that was either a firework or a gunshot. I fucking love my country, mate. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my cameras, just in case, you know. Either way, I think that was probably a street or 2 over from the sounds of it. It was still pretty loud, though. It didn't sound like a firework either.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I need a break. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea and go and lie on my kitchen floor for a little bit and try and cool down. So thank you very much for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you see, all that jazz. And yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll probably continue on with the rest of the island. Maybe beat Sadler and or Salazar, whichever one it is, and then I'll probably move on to Diablo 2 after that. I'm not getting bored of this game, but I'm like, I was only expecting to get 2 hours out of it anyway, so yeah. So yeah, quick break, and then I'll be back to finish off the island segment. So thanks for watching. you very much for sticking with me through my break there. Right, where was I? What was I doing? Excuse me.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
Allí están.
Ooh. We have some thunder and lightning coming in.
Allí están.
Oh shit! That was a little silly of me. no, am I gonna get killed by crossbow zombies? I'm gonna get killed by crossbow zombies. Who'll be shooting? Be really careful here. Okay, game, sure. Alright, well, that is a first aid spray if I've ever seen one. What's going on? Quick check of the map. Make sure we've got everything. Aye. Oh wait. A blue medallion. Submission. What does it mean, submission? Oh, those will be the firing ranges, won't they? Ah, never mind. We're all good. We're all good. I'm not doing them. That's why they're showing up, and I don't recognize them. Probably the first time in many, many years that I haven't bothered doing the firing range. That was a bad idea. Excuse me. Christ.
Mátalo.
Oh, mister, can you get your claws out of my chair, please? Thank you. Wait, are we all good? Yep. Probably shotgun to this. I don't think any of these guys are going to pose an immediate threat otherwise. I'm gonna go and stick a save down. Forgot about that bit. Weird place to put a typewriter, admittedly, but I'm glad it's there. Hmm. Hey, that was a very, very clean double Gyarados. We got everything. Nope, green herb. Hey, sheep. Oh, that's a shame. Why can't you get the hand cannon? What are you struggling with? Admittedly, I've never been able to get the hand cannon on this game. Is it the two? Is it the double chainsaw guys? They're the ones who always get me. Can't beat those double chainsaw dudes.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
It's very convenient that Leon had that grappling hook.
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Oh yeah, dude, I totally feel you on that, man. Like I have a really short attention span and like patience and all that sort of stuff. Get frustrated very easily, and like having to grind in a video game is just rough, man. Having to get like, you know, what basically amounts to a high score on all of those stages just for a weapon that you're probably going to use maybe once or twice for a gimmick and then never really touch again. Like, it's not worth it, man. It's like, I understand wanting to get it for completionist's sake, but if it's actively making you like depressed, just don't bother, mate. Don't bother.
Welcome.
Like I say, I don't think I've ever unlocked the hand cannon legitimately on this game, and I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything by not having it. You know. It's just a massively overpowered, broken gun. Like I say, you'll use it once and then never use it again. So is it really worth going through all that shit? I don't think so.
What are you buying?
You can always just fully upgrade the broken butterfly anyway. That's basically the same thing.
What are you buying?
Ooh, new shotgun. I usually just stick with the riot gun.
What are you selling? Is that Thank you. Is that all? Is that
So much treasure. Oh my god.
Thank you. Come.
And nothing to spend any of the money on. Yeah, mate, that's what always gets me. Like mercenaries is pretty easy if it's not for, otherwise, you know, for those one-shot enemies. That's what I was saying about the double chainsaw dudes, man. They always get me. That's what stops me single-handedly from unlocking the hand cannon. I just can't be bothered with it, man. Like, not only are they spongy, like, not only are they one-hit kill, but they're spongy as well, you know. They take all your ammo and they take loads of time as well. It's just, like I said, mate, it's not worth it. Unless you really, really, like, absolutely have to 100% complete that game for some reason. Like, it's just, I just don't really think it's worth it.
Back any time. What are you selling?
Let's get rid of all this junk.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Should we buy another rocket launcher here?
you
I remember this
buying?
boss being like a proper resource drain. And we've got enough money for it. It's only 30 grand for a rocket launcher, really? Oh, dude, oh, don't even get me started on Resident Evil 2. I was getting fed up of the alternate B stages, man. Like I had a lot of fun. I actually played it for the first time in like maybe 12 years, a couple of days ago. And I completed Leon A, and I had loads of fun with it. I thought it was great. Like I think I gave it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10, something like that. And then I played Claire B, and oh my god, was that a slog! Just an overly melodramatic slog, and like the last hour of the game was just pure padding. So like, yeah, I can't imagine all those extra mods and stuff that come after. What is it, Claire A and Leon B? Like, I know there's loads of different mods in that, but I don't think I'm going to be playing them, man. I just want to get through the main scenarios and then, yeah, man. Ah, oh, you're one of those achievement hunters, are you? I used to be like that back in the Xbox 360 days, you know, when sort of achievements first came out. I loved going for 1,000 gamer score in all the games there, but I think I've just sort of like not grown out of it, but moved on. You know what I mean? Like, it just takes up too much time platinuming games these days. I've got like 300 games on Steam, and the only one I've platinum's this.
Stranger.
Yeah, I can't be bothered
Thank
drilling
you.
this boss with like absolutely everything I've got. Yeah, man. I remember even back on Xbox 360, I drew the line at having to. Oh, what was it? You have to hit the worldwide #1 rank on the leaderboards on Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Now, I don't know if you know anything about online leaderboards, but you should know immediately that's just bullshit because of cheaters and hackers. That will never ever happen. So like, as a 14-year-old completely clueless idiot, I went and downloaded some like hard drive transfer program and just manually unlocked all my achievements. And even to this day, I have not been banned and still have something like 640,000 gamer score. Yes, I have beat this game on Pro. Quite recently, actually. I beat it on Pro with all the old school weapons, you know, like the Red 9 and the bolt action rifle and all that sort of stuff. Whereas this one, I'm going through with modern weapons only. And no health upgrades, but I am on normal difficulty. So, like, it is still pretty difficult, you know what I mean? Especially with the difficulty adjustment. Sorry, I can only concentrate on chatting and playing at the same time, sorry. Yeah, cool. Do you understand it then? But yeah, I basically saw those achievements and I was just like, that's never gonna fucking happen. So I went on a whole big rabbit hole back then on how to like manually hack and unlock everything on my profile. And to be honest, I think that was what sort of killed the fun for me. Because I never remember being interested in achievements after I did that, you know what I mean? Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. But I just like playing games for what they are, you know what I mean? I'm not an achievement hunter, I'm not a speed runner, I'm not a challenge runner. I just genuinely have a passion for playing video games, and that's what all these streams are about as well, man. It's just me trying to have fun with video games. Operative word being trying, because a lot of games that I've tried going back to that I played as a kid aren't as good as I remember them. And like you mentioned, you know, Resident Evil 2. Oh man, there's some real fucking slog parts in that. Wait, what's this room? Better than Resident Evil 1 though. I genuinely couldn't play Resident Evil 1. Too slow, too much backtracking, too much aimless wandering around. Just bad game design, really, in my opinion. I can understand people probably having fun with that game if they know the mansion, you know, the Spencer Mansion back to front, like absolutely off by heart. Zipping around, shooting zombies, picking up all the items, doing all the keys to the doors and stuff like that. It would be fun if it wasn't for the fact that that mansion is just the worst designed piece of architecture I think I've ever been in ever. Not even just in a video game. Like, fucking hell, I've been in like horror houses, lost maze mansions in theme parks and stuff that make more fucking logical sense than that mansion, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, no, I agree. Achievements should be fun things. And even if they do hard achievements, it shouldn't be like stupid fucking, yeah, like you say, sweat fests. That's just, oh no. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not really all that bothered about them anymore. I just make my own fun in games, man. My recent Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough was an absolute blast. I did that on European Extreme with no tranquilizer pistol or the tranquilizer rifle, and also no scientist outfit for sneaking through like Grozny Grad and Granini Gorky and all that sort of stuff. So, you know, just a few little self-imposed restrictions, but it added a significant amount of challenge to the game, and I had an absolute blast, pal. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I'm just focusing on chat, man. I struggle to like properly focus on talking to people and playing video games at the same time, so I'm just trying to find any opportunity for a break, you know, while I can. Ooh. guy might be a little bit close. Easy. Nah, not really. Well, actually, yeah, it can be. I lost my focus last night in the water room right at the end of it. I did really well, and then I came out of that door at the bottom to make my way up, and then I just got double flailed by 2 enemies that I didn't see, and I sort of gave up then. But admittedly, I wasn't feeling very well last night, so that's my excuse. But yeah, no, this is, to be honest, this is a fairly easy game, even on professional. In fact, I'd say it's easier on professional than it is on normal. I think I've died more times on, well, I don't know. Is it really fair to count it when I'm not using health upgrades? But yeah, I think I've died more times on normal so far than I did on pro. Shit, where am I going? Yeah, man, rocket launcher's best thing for that fight. It's an absolute resource drain. Even in the remake, man, you have to put everything you've got into it. I'm pretty sure, right, I'm pretty sure the fight in the remake is programmed so that the guy only dies once you use your last couple of bullets. You know what I mean? Because, like, every time I've been in that fight, no matter how much ammo I bring into it, that guy always survives up until the last few rounds, and it's just like, there's no way that can't be, like, a thing, you know. So I've just learned to use a rocket launcher in that fight. Obviously it's a bit more expensive in the remake, but yeah, I don't know, I don't too mind the quick time events in this game. I've got a really fast, like, trigger finger though, so like it doesn't bug me at all. I'm sure, like, I'll eat my words now when I get to it, though. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss anything then. No treasures or anything.
That Salazar is having difficulty taming the American.
But yeah, no, it is fair on pro. It's a very, very consistent experience. But that's because the difficulty adjustment doesn't come into play. Whereas on normal, if you play really, really well, the game will shaft you. Like, well and truly, from all sides, no lube. I mean, you can sort of get away with it if you're using health upgrades, because you can soak up a load of damage, you know. But that's why I like playing on normal without health upgrades, because the difficulty significantly ramps up the later you get into the game. It's just a weird way that I like playing it. No, I'm like that, man. I don't like smashing the shit out of my controller. I'm using a Xbox Elite Series S2 at the minute. Very, very expensive piece of kit. But, admittedly, pretty fucking garbage. Like, it's not a good controller. There's a lot of problems with it. And even though I hate the thing, the fact that I spent so much money on it makes me dislike having to smash the fuck out of my face buttons, you know what I mean? They already double input every now and again. Like, I don't need my X button doing it as well. Yeah, no, dude, that's not you. The island segment is universally regarded as the worst section of this game. There's only really the regenerator part that's any good.
Welcome.
And that's because it sort of flips all the way from, like you say, heavy action to horror. It's a bit meh. To be honest with you, I think once I get to the island segment, I'm probably going to be swapping over to Diablo 2 anyway, because I am currently suffering with mild heat stroke and cannot be bothered. So, yeah. Right, hold on. Let me just. I need to do a weapons check. What are we on? My inventory's looking a little messy, innit? Let's tidy all this up. I'm keeping my house as cool as it can be. It's just we have a 30-degree heat wave in the UK at the minute, which is like just ridiculously hot. I am not made for these levels of heat, man. Like, I don't think anyone in the UK is. But you know, I've got all my windows open, I've got a fan on. But fucking hell, it's tough, man. But my problem is, it's not so much like how hot it is at the minute. I for whatever reason decided to walk 6, nearly 7 miles in 30-degree heat yesterday in just blaring sunlight, like no clouds, no shade. And that was a mistake. I very quickly began to regret that once I got home. So I'm still sort of suffering with the ill effects of it today. Fuck. Would you believe I do that 3 times a month? I don't drive, so I have to make do with my own 2 feet. I could use public transport, but I'm gonna be honest with you, public transport's pretty dangerous these days in the UK. The last few times I got on a bus, which was even many years ago at this point, I was assaulted, harassed, all sorts of shit. You know what I mean? They're expensive as well, and they're not very clean, hygienic, that sort of stuff. So I just prefer to walk. You know what I mean? God give me fucking 2 legs for a reason, so I'm gonna use them until they go out on me. Yeah. Oh, that's just the necessary walking, mate. That's not just like the casual stuff I do, like going out, getting stuff from the shops and stuff. I'm quite a physically active person, funnily enough. But I don't go overboard. I'm not one of these who's like always sprinting and cycling hundreds of miles and lifting weights, you know, burning themselves out, redlining themselves. I just keep myself like healthy enough to function. And walking's good for you, man. Human beings evolved to walk. We evolved to walk long distances and carry stuff for long distances, and I feel like that is the best sort of exercise that I'm suited to. I think I lost track of the conversation there. I think I've just totally missed, or I might have like miscommunicated something there. I'm not too sure what you're going on about with the animals doing. I don't know, man. I was just rambling. All right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Christ, it was that. Honestly, man, it's happened that much that it's normal. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, people aren't very nice in the UK. But for some reason, I seem to get targeted quite often. You think as someone who's like 6'6" and pretty fucking well stacked, you know what I mean? People would leave me alone. But I think a lot of people sort of see it as a challenge. You know, oh, it's this big guy, you know, like, see how hard he is, that sort of thing. But I just like keeping to myself, you know what I mean? But that's what I mean. When you walk around everywhere, people usually leave you alone, so I don't do public transport. What am I doing now, man? I'm feeling a bit fucking... I think I'm burning out on this game a little bit. My concentration is starting to fade. Admittedly, I'm enjoying talking to you more than I am playing this game, mate. I think I need to change game. I think I'm starting to just like lose my concentration. I was only supposed to be playing this for like 2 hours anyway.
What are you selling? Is that Thank you.
I appreciate it, mate. You too. So one of the reasons why I started live streaming was just to be a bit more social, you know what I mean? I'm a bit of a hermit in real life, very much keep to myself, don't really have any mates or anything like that. I barely even talk to my parents, you know what I mean? But like it started having its effects on me, so I thought, you know, I just come online, do what I love doing, and talk to people about it at the same time. seems to be doing me pretty well as well, you know. And I think in 3-4 months now I've got 109, 110 subscribers ish, something, so not doing too bad. People seem to like what I'm putting out, so I'm happy with it. I just wish I could like talk and actually concentrate on the game at the same time, but nope. That is not in my skill set. Oh, right. It's the whole, what is it, troll and minecart section and stuff after this, and I'm gonna leave this for another time. So I either have some Diablo 2, which admittedly I'm not entirely feeling, but I'd sort of need like a mindless clicker game, you know what I mean, in the way I'm feeling. I know it's not great to watch, but I just need a bit of yeah, but I ain't got it in me to do that right now. And then all that minecart segment after it. Nah. I gotta go kill some demons for a bit. And then after that, which I actually think I forgot to put on the stream title, I have a demo for a game called shit, what's it called? 1 second. I totally forgot. It's called Metro Gravity. And it's a little bit like Gravity Rush, but also not. It just looks interesting, and also I think the main character's quite like good looking, so that was really what sort of attracted me to the game. So yeah, I'll probably play like an hour or two of Diablo. It's probably not going to be long. It doesn't hold my attention for that long, Diablo. And then I'm going to try that Metro Gravity demo out. So yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted to stream today. I couldn't really get properly into anything, so I just started doing multi-game stream. Right. We definitely saved it then, didn't we? Nice. Let's just double check it. Takes all of 5 seconds. Okay, so we need to come off Steam and go to Battle.net. Ooh, the dirty Battle.net Blizzard Activision installer. Ugh. Oh, I'll let you know now, Sheep. I'm not like one of these high-end pro Diablo players or anything like that. Like, I don't think I've ever even beat Hell mode. And at the minute, I'm playing as a barbarian, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with it. What is going on? Battle.net seems to be struggling. Yeah, same, mate. To be honest with you, I find there's like an overabundance of hardcore video game players on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like everybody seems to have like a gimmick, like they're either like a challenge runner or a speed runner, or I actually find it quite difficult to find someone who just plays games casually but at like a decent level at the same time. You know what I mean? And that was actually one of the reasons why I started live streaming, because it was like, oh, I can't find anyone I want to watch, so I'm just going to start doing it myself. You know what I mean? Battle.net is being BattleNet at the minute. Give us a minute. There we go. Don't get me wrong, mate. I find some of it entertaining. You know what I mean? And some of it's quite educational as well. You know what I mean? If you're struggling with a certain part of a game, the best thing you can do is go and watch a speed run, because like they'll give you immediately the best way to do it. In most cases, you know what I mean? Unless they're not like glitching out of bounds or doing some stupid, like ridiculously impossible glitch or something, you know. So there is value in them. I'm not knocking them. It's just like I feel like if you just type video game into YouTube, or YouTube, sorry, it's just like it's just people just like sweating all the games all the time, you know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know, man. This is what this channel's all about, just playing games casually, having fun. Occasionally getting a bit frustrated when they're not as good as I remember them being. Oh. Right, so where were we? I got my Summoner Necro. I got my Martial Arts Assassin, which I still need to finish off. I got my Summoner Druid. Fantastic name, Ignatius Bong. Don't know why I didn't go for like a Fire Druid belt. It would have gone better with a name, but whatever. And then my brand new Barbarian, who, like I say, I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing with Barbarians, so I'm just going at it. Oh, we are on Players 8, by the way. Just because this game's pretty piss easy otherwise. Except for the bosses. I need you to repair my shit. This game's just like pure nostalgia for me, though. I'm glad they remastered it. I wish they hadn't made all the characters as ugly in the character select screen, but that's just modern games for you, really, isn't it? So what we're doing. I remember last time I was playing this game, I was extremely stressed out due to real life, and I couldn't even figure out this quest. So let's go and rescue Kane first and foremost. Yeah, I think I streamed this game for like 2 hours after having a really stressful day, and then my friend came in and was like, bro, why are you even streaming? Just come and play a game with me. And I think I just went off and played Ready or Not and had an absolute blast with him. Ready or Not's a fun game, but it's tough to play solo. It's very, very stressful to play solo. Right. Oh, he's a good man. It's call me. He's actually the one who's donated most to the stream so far as well. I was actually during another stream where I was having a really bad day as well. I think I went on like a 9-hour rant or something like that. I was really going off on one, and he was there throughout the whole thing. I've deleted that stream since because I might have said a few things that you know, could get me in trouble. So. Right, we need to find these stones. Let's stop dicking around killing these birds. That's not doing us any good.
And so it...
I think actually this might be another reason why I was getting so fed up with this game last time as well, is because I couldn't find the fucking stones anywhere. Turn the music up ever so slightly. Oh, that's me coughing. Sorry. I am an occasional smoker, but I have all my audio running through a NVIDIA's AI voice cleaning filter, so my coughs might sound strange, almost like hiccups. I think one person said. What button is it for items now? I forgot. There we go. Yeah, my microphone's massively like oversensitive. Otherwise, like you can hear everything. So unless I run it through filters and things like that, it's not great. Aha! There they are. Personally, I think all that effect looked better in the original game. I don't know what they've done to it in the remaster, but it's just not as imposing opening that portal. Okay, exploding cow for good luck. Clearing the perimeter before I go to the center of the map, because there's some usually a couple of groups of baddies, and I don't want to get flanked. Oh, was that a socketed one? Hey, look at that! Oh, he's tanky. Tanky. Admittedly, I've got some armor that's probably a little bit too good for this point in the game at the minute, because I've played through the game a couple of times with some other characters. I've picked up some decent armor, weapons and stuff that I thought, ooh, you know, that might be a good fit for the barbarian. I'll show you my items in a second. So like getting sets and stuff and uniques at this point. Hold on. Is like pretty rare, you know, but I've got like a decent, I've got 2 sets going on there, unique. So it's not brilliant, but it's a little bit, I'm a little bit over leveled. Even for players 8, you know. Which if you don't know what that is, that's just like difficulty scaling for the amount of players that's in the game. I'm basically telling the game there's 8 players in at the minute, so the game's scaled up for that. If it was on players 1, it'd just be way too easy, man. Like, this game's piss on players 1. Oh, it's Big Griswold. Got that uninterruptible attack and mana recharge, so we're just gonna be doing this until he dies. Why I wanted to clear the perimeter as well. Easy. Easy game. Yeah. It's a good game, this, mate, but admittedly, it's a lot more fun in multiplayer. I mean, all games are, really, you know, it's like every game's better with friends, but this game, like, you build synergize really well together. It's like if you've got one playing person... Ooh, shit, hold on. Oh, it's fucking garbage, of course it is. If you've got one person playing as like a paladin who focuses on like auras, which are like buffs, you know, party buffs, and then you get either a druid or a necromancer who's like summon focused, like those auras, those buffs will then span across the entire necromancer's party and make them super powerful, you know what I mean? And there's really interesting like build synergies you can do in multiplayer. It's just trying to find someone to fucking play this old ass game all the way through. You know, someone who's willing to dedicate maybe 20 hours to it it's fucking difficult, man. One person in like 15 years I've managed to find who stuck with me and played this game through. But admittedly, he was a bit of a randomer and we didn't mesh all that well. I appreciate him for like, I really do appreciate him with him for like sticking through the entire playthrough, but we just didn't really mesh all that well, like gameplay or personality wise, so we haven't done it again since. That's a me thing, you know. I'm just a bit fucking bit of a dickhead like that. Those fucking skeleton archers were doing a lot of damage to me then, weren't they? Need to just do some hit and run guerrilla tactics. Frost is the worst. Get off. These are like champion enemies. These so champion enemies and a boss mob. Wow. Okay. Both skeleton archers. That's rough. That's a rough combo. I think skeleton archers actually are some of like the worst or like the most damaging enemies in Act 1. Oh yeah, Diablo Immortal. Yeah, as soon as they announced that game, the reception to it became like a meme immediately. It's the whole like, don't you guys have phones thing? That's where that meme came from.
I thank you, friend, for coming to my aid.
I think my guy was supposed to have a voice line there, but I accidentally interrupted it. My bad. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to town. Jeez. Right, let's just grab a couple of healing potions. No, I just think they were genuinely in belief that like people wanted to play Diablo on phones. You know, a lot of these like corporate game management guys, you know, and stuff like that. All they do is look at the data. You know what I mean? And they see, oh wow, you know, there's a lot of people playing video games on mobile. Diablo's popular. Put two and two together, you know, it must make four. But Diablo it's a fucking PC game, man. It's got a solid grounding in PC gaming history, and I just don't really feel like it translates well over to phone. You know what I mean? The game, it might not be a complex game, but I think it's too complex for phones. And you know, everybody would just rather have a proper new Diablo game, especially after 3, man, because 3 was pretty shit. And then they went and did 4, which was basically a mobile game anyway, except for in all ways, shapes and form, except for graphics. It's fucking rife with microtransactions and season passes and just basically fucking does everything it can to wring you out of all your money, you know what I mean? And you know one of the biggest things I find the most ironic fucking things about Diablo 4, right? The whole thing that started off this bullshit money wringing video games thing. You remember Oblivion with the horse armor? Well, way back when Oblivion brought out, you know, the first microtransaction DLC as horse armor, and it was like a couple of pounds or a couple of dollars for a cosmetic, right? I find it real fucking ironic, right, that we've got to 2024, 2025, and they brought out a horse armor DLC, right? I shit you not, that was worth something like £70, $70. And it's like, oh boy, how far we have fallen, you know what I mean? That is the perfect indicative example of how bad microtransactions have got. Horse armor, $2. Horse armor, $70. You know what I mean? It's fucking awful, mate. Like, I refuse to play any games that have like, what would you even call it? Like marketing schemes like that. You know what I mean? If I pay for a game, I want the game. I don't want to pay any more money. And if a game operates like that, I refuse to play it or buy it. Just fucking no, man. I refuse. You know what I mean? I will vote with my wallet on that one. Anyway, let's go back to town. Now we can get our shit identified for free.
Items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know,
Man, this music just hits
some time ago,
all the
Diablo
right
was slain
notes for me.
beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed
Like this little recap of Diablo 1. I also like this dude's voice acting as well.
His ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind.
Sounds a bit like Sean Connery.
The hero seemed more
Rest in peace.
tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night. Always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell.
Oh yeah.
Kashia. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true,
She's like
Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him.
call her like a woman at arms, I guess. She's like the captain of the rogue archers that defend the town and stuff. Speaking of which, actually, I actually have one of those that I should resurrect and bring back. I forgot she was dead. Good old Elisa, eh? With her ice arrows. When does she unlock that? Required level 30, really? Holy fuck. That is a good job you actually pointed her out then, because I probably would have totally forgot to resurrect her. But yeah, these are some of the items that I've picked up in my other playthrough. My barbarian's spec'd into using swords at the minute, so I can't use the axes, which is a bit of a shame. I guess I could go dual wielding, but then I'd lose my set bonus on the Eisenheart stuff. Oh, can I use that now? Required level 12, yes, good. That'll keep me alive even longer, probably. Steel Gourd Vulge. That's a good item. So yeah, I've found some decent stuff, you know. These are all just like decent items, but nothing unique. Just stuff that I think, you know, if I figured might come in use at some point. Lots of purple potions. Anyway.
Good evening.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
That's actually a feature of the remaster. You couldn't do that in the original game. You actually had to have mule characters that you used, basically, like you had to join with multiple instances of the same game open. You'd have to join a server and drop and trade your items between characters in real time to swap items. Whereas in the remaster, you can, you know, you've got shared stash slots, which is it's a really good feature. There's quite a few quality of life improvements in the remaster that just make it a lot more fun, a lot more manageable to play. Which I do struggle. As much as I love the original, I do struggle to go back to it because of the improvements the remaster's made. Yeah, it is. Especially when the old Battle.net servers are absolute dog shit and very unreliable. You go and drop your best items on the floor and then you get a server disconnect and lose them permanently. And when you've got to grind for like 100 hours to get a fucking Hellfire Torch or some stupid shit like that, you know what I mean? And then you lose it due to a server disconnect just because you're trying to do some muling. It's like, no. No, thank you. Unfortunately, I've not had to do any of that shit for about 15 years, so... Probably longer, actually. Christ. Oh my god, I've been playing games for so long, man. Right, so we've rescued Cain. Cool. Let's go and do... Forgotten Tower. Which should be in the... What was it? Black Marsh? Is it Darkwood or Black Marsh? I think it's Black Marsh. This game's actually on sale, by the way, at the minute. 67% off. I would say it's worth it for the price. As someone who probably has over 2,000 hours in this game. Well, not the remaster, obviously, but like, you know, the original as well. I'd say that's a pretty good price for what's on offer. Yeah, man, Blizzard Activision summer sale. All the summer sales are starting across all the platforms at the minute. GOG started it. Blizzard Activision's on one. Steam will be starting it soon. I think they're just waiting for that stupid fishing fucking sale, whatever it is that they're doing, to end. And I don't really use any other installers, but I wouldn't be surprised if everyone else was going to start it soon. But yeah, 67% is the most I've seen the remaster off for up until this point. I got it for 50% off, like, I don't know, 6 months ago maybe? So. But yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth it, man. Especially if you've got someone to play it with. I'd be willing to play it with you if you wanted. But I'm not trying to pressure you into buying it, you know what I mean? Like, I'd probably just maybe do a bit of research and stuff into it first. It's a very chill game, you know what I mean? You can, I like it because you can just turn your brain off, you know, just click monsters and just kill shit and find items. Everybody loves seeing numbers go up. And it's just not a taxing game, you know. It's something you can play whenever you can't be bothered playing anything else. I know it's not the most entertaining game to watch, you know. It's not a visual extravaganza, but at least I can talk while playing it. You know, that's a good thing. Man, you don't even have to use a keyboard, man. I don't even think I've touched my keyboard since I started playing it. Well, I mean, at least you can recognize that it's quite closed-minded. But yeah, man, I'd try and branch out. A friend of mine, actually, that Comey we were talking about earlier, he's recently started to like branch out from playing multiplayer games. You know what I mean? He's one of those who's been caught in the multiplayer brain rot sort of last few years, and he's started to try and play like Resident Evil and stuff, and really been struggling with it. But like, what I find is that he's like coming like massively out of his comfort zone. You need to like taper off from what you used to. You know what I mean? So if you like Resident Evil games, try and find some other sort of survival horror games, you know, that are a little bit different, maybe a slightly different genre or theme or something like that. And the same with Souls games, you know what I mean? Just try and find like another action hack and slash game that's not necessarily got the same mechanics, but something that it sort of triggers those same receptors in the brain, if you know what I mean. Personally, I'm not a fan, but like something like Devil May Cry might float your boat, you know what I mean? Obviously I think that's my brain mashing Resident Evil and Souls together. It's also by Capcom, you know. But just try that and see how it is. But don't go into anything with like too high expectations. You know, a lot of games are pretty shit, I've found. So if your gut starts telling you this is crap, it's probably not you. It's probably the game's pretty shit. But yeah, just try and sort of like taper off from what you used to, rather than go and find something drastically different. You know. That's why you'll never see me playing any like Nintendo games or anything like that. It's because it's just so drastically different to what I've grown up with and what I'm used to playing. Yeah, I love Crash Bandicoot, but like Mario ain't Crash Bandicoot, you know what I mean? It's a totally different type of platform. Everything, physics different, art styles different, music's different, story, it's just everything about it is different. So like, to me, it's super jarring to play. Yeah, that's another thing that fucking sucks these days. Cost of living's and price of living's just got that expensive, and games are getting more expensive. That just nobody can fucking afford them anymore, man. That's one of the reasons why I've started playing like loads of old games. I do a lot of like emulator playthroughs and stuff on my channel. You know, playing old retro games and stuff like that. And admittedly, I own physical copies of, I'm going to be honest, the majority of what I play. But, you know, with a little bit of cursory searching on the surface web, I'm sure you can find a lot of these old games for free. If you know what I'm talking about. ER me matey and all that sort of stuff. But there's fucking thousands of hours. In fact, there's a lifetime of old games. Like, you don't even have to go that far back, you know, just like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games and stuff like that. There's a lifetime of quality games there. And also shit games. And yeah, like I say, if you're resourceful enough, you don't have to pay anything for them. I just, because I'm like streaming them and doing YouTube and stuff, I like to try and stay legit. So I only really stream the games that I still own physical copies of. Unless they're like fucking Castlevania Shadows of something and it's like £400 for a physical copy. Well, fuck that. No, I'm gonna pirate that, you know. There are, mate. I think, right, I've got a massive passion for video games, right? I've loved them all my life, but I do think like over half of video games are just not up to scratch. They're not good enough quality to be released as a product. And if it was compared to any other item in the world, like it wouldn't be acceptable, you know what I mean? Like, games released these days barely function. And it's like if you went up to a car dealership, right, And the salesperson went, right, well, we're going to sell you the body of the car, but the engine's not ready yet, and we'll send you that in 2 weeks, but you're going to have to pay a little bit more for it. And then maybe in a few months we might release the Wheels DLC. You know what I mean? You'd be like, what? You'd be like, what the fuck are you on about? Fuck off, no. You know what I mean? But for some reason, that's fine with video games. I don't get it. But it's not just a modern thing. Like, a lot of video games are even the old ones. You know what I mean? One that's coming to mind at the minute is a game called Rascal for PlayStation 1. Now, I remember enjoying that as a kid, but like going back and playing it as an adult, fuck me, that is a bad game. It's so bad, and I just don't understand how there was not how it got through any form of quality control. You know what I mean? Like any unbiased quality control whatsoever. There was no way it got through it, and I feel the same about a lot of games these days. Why am I picking up my Xbox controller? That's not how we play this game. Yeah, they've been trying to get rid of physical fucking media for ages, mate. It's a death by 1,000 cuts. I'm afraid they're going to keep at it for that long that eventually it'll fall through, which is a shame. But that's why I take pride in collecting physical media and stuff like that. I do have quite a big physical. It's not a massive one. But it's quite a choice collection of physical media, PS1 and 2 games, even 3, stuff like that. So it is, mate. It's depressing. It's really, really depressing. And it's one of the main reasons why I actually get frustrated sometimes on this channel is because I remember games being really good, and then I go back to play them, and they're not it, man. Metal Gear Solid 2. I tried streaming that. A few months back. Oh boy, it's even thinking about it, mate. It's just making my brain hurt. I think I'm gonna put some points into dexterity. I might start. I don't know. What am I doing for? I'm alright for average chance to. I'll keep on at strength for now. I've not even been spending my skill choices as a barbarian. So I've got nothing to put them in. The barbarian's just not a very good class, in my opinion. There really isn't that much to put stuff in. It's just such a brain dead class, like. I don't want to waste my points in anything. It's like the barbarian's only good skills come at the end of the skill tree, so why would I put my points into anything? Proper peaked my microphone then, sorry about that. Basically swallowed the thing. I think the barbarian is really a multiplayer character. He's there to soak up damage and be on the front lines, whereas every other character in this game sort of doesn't really do that. You know what I mean? Can sort of float on the mid or back lines and stuff like that and function fairly well. So like playing solo the barbarian it's not great. Ooh, I got a set item. That's nice. Oh, I probably should be checking my items out while I've got like 4 goats attacking me. Cleglar's Claw. Okay. That is a... I want to say like a low tier Necromancer set. Maybe. I could be wrong there. But it's cool that we got a set item. Like, I'm all for finding sets and uniques on this game. They tickle my brain the right way. Alright, let's go and kill this bitch. Wait, wrong one. There we go. How do we stop moving? There we go. Basically use this as a choke point. This isn't gonna work. Need to get rid of these 4 enemies first. They're staggering me so bad. Countess. Suck it. Jeez, this sword that I've got just falls a bit so fast. We need to find it. We need to find a big old 2-handed sword. Absolute crap loot off her as well. 1 rune, really? Oof. And a rare dagger. What am I supposed to do with a dagger? My barbarian would do more damage with his bare hands than he would a dagger. Yeah, well, it would have been a grand time if it had worked. I think they wised up to what I was trying to do and all just walked off. Which, you know, fair play to them. Right, it's probably going to be quicker to manually walk our way back up the top. I don't know, actually. Is it? No, fuck it. It usually ends up quicker, but I don't really know.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Cool.
Good day.
Identify shit. Alright, 1 more quest done. So this is a lot more successful than my last stream of this game. It's just 2 hours of me clicking enemies and doing absolutely nothing. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna keep that. Ugh, crap. Crap. Oh, wait. I don't actually have an amulet. Fuck. Never mind. Love the music in this game, man. Oh, alright, let's go and get our sword repaired.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Can't believe how thick they made Chassis in this one, man. Look how built she is. She wasn't that big in the original, even though she was only made up of like 12 pixels. Like, mad. I'm not complaining, like, you know, but it's just a noticeable difference. Okay, off to we've got some traveling to do. Barbarian's footsteps sound so weighty. Nope, wrong way. No worries, sheep. Thank you very much for chatting and hanging out and that. I appreciate your engagement. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. I do daily live streams, so hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. But yeah, you take care, bud. See you again soon. That was the wrong one.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Why do the skeletons walk like that in this one? What is this gremlin walk that they're doing? Yep. Why did I pick that up? I don't know. Shit, how'd you... How do I open my Merc's inventory? There we go. 31, 47, 5 to life. Reduces magic damage.
I'll put
That's
that to good use.
better. Still nothing decent to put our points into. Garbage. Fucking barbarian is just such an unfun class. There are no skills that you can be excited for. These things trying to shoot me through the wall. I need a better weapon, man. This is just falling behind. Annoying how you can't stun these enemies. What's the point in giving me an ability that I can't even use one? Wow, I got a rare item from a rack. Holy fuck. That never happens. It's alright. Nothing to fucking call home about. Oh, what's going on here? Uh-huh. I always find it funny you get these like sun-bleached skeletons in the underground tombs. Like, they're not all like decomposed and covered in slime and rotting and shit. But yeah, the skeletons you get out on the surface are all covered in stuff like that. Very odd. But again, maybe just thinking way too deep into things. Not really much point in fighting these at the minute. We're not getting any experience from it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is she gonna pop in anytime soon? Probably not.
Yes?
I think we need a little bit more, just a little bit more DPS here.
Good evening.
you know, it might be worthwhile just investing 1 point into double swing, because I'm not going to be reliably able to use great swords for the entire game, or just a single sword, so... I don't know, man. It just feels like a waste. Not worth it. Didn't even get any decent loot off him.
I should take this to Jackson.
I always thought the barbarian in this game sounds a little bit like Agent 47, Mr. Hitman with the red tie. Very, very similar voices.
Greetings.
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 Oops, wrong one.
Oh, thanks.
I think I'm just going to go for a quick break. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoy what you see, please remember to like and subscribe, all that sort of jazz. But yeah, I'll be back in probably 10 minutes. I'm just going to go make myself a fresh cuppa and feed my cat. Back soon. Alright, I'm back. Thank you very much for sticking with me through my break. Okay, so, where were we? We're off to fight the axe boss. Did we have a portal? I think we might have done a portal, actually. I can't seem to hit anything for some reason. What is going on? Oh, this isn't good at all. What is going on? What is going on? Why can I not hit anything? What?
Good day.
It is certain that we fail.
There's such a big group of enemies. I don't think Eliza's gonna make it through that. Nope, she is so dead. Yep. I should have just ran to the jail.
No one should ever be caged.
Okay. Might as well go on. Bring Eliza back.
Good day.
As useless as she's going to be down here. Oh, he's going to take forever to kill. Oh no, where is my health going? Still not really doing too much. I don't know what's going on. But I've gone from absolutely slicing away through every enemy to just doing no damage whatsoever. Oh man, this cold enchantment is rough. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some thawing potions. I cannot get hit with ice like that. It just stops me from functioning completely. Oh, it's a good lot. A lot of good that blessing did, didn't it? From the shrine. For one time it could have come in use, and it didn't. And these archers. I actually think that shield was more beneficial than trying to use two. that's where I'm falling here, because I don't have double swing. I wasn't planning on going for double swing. This is just falling to bits immediately. Keep the other sword on me as a backup. Because they break fucking so easy. What was that? Garbage. Oh, I swear to God, Barbarian is just the most boring character to play as. The wrong way. Yep. No point. We are gonna get stonewalled by Andariel so hard. I'm just not doing enough damage. Means I'm gonna have to waste a lot of points with some skill that I'm probably not gonna use. Ugh. I need to play this game with someone else, man. So annoying how the fucking skills don't work, man. You can't use stun on special enemies. Why? Why are special enemies immune to stun? Maybe not totally immune. Be a good idea to drop the player count down before we get into Andariel's arena. I just ain't gonna be able to do enough damage to our own players out. Oh shit. Not a good idea. stings. Yep, she's gonna die.
Hello.
Oh, probably stock up on potions as well while we're here. Crap. 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 I gotta be getting close. Around here somewhere, I know it. Nope, dead end. Maybe. Yep. Yeah, I knew it was nearby somewhere. It's a little bit off. Oh, shit. Jail 3? No, hold on. We need to... players... 2. All these enemies are still going to be set players 8, but the next area calm down a little. Sick of hearing the barbarian just keep grunting over and over again as well, you know. I think I'll get this act boss done. And then probably move on to the Metro Gravity demo, because yeah, this isn't really holding my attention. I just don't think playing as a barbarian's for me, really, or at least not solo. It's not a very fun solo class. I feel like if I was holding the front line for like an Amazon or a sorceress or something, you know what I mean, I'd have a bit more function, a bit more use, but solo, it's just not fun, man. Oh man, we've still got to go through like loads of catacombs and stuff. I don't know if I can be bothered. Ugh. Nah, I think I'm just going to switch over to that demo. Alright, let's close that down. Bring... Oh, oh no, it crashed immediately. That's a good sign, isn't it? Okay, interesting. Let's try that one again. It's probably because I hooked it as it was starting up. I've got no idea about this game, by the way. I just saw it on Steam and thought, oh, that looks cool. Decided to download the demo. Let me just turn it down slightly. Maybe 40. Probably be alright. I'm just gonna update the stream as well. Metro Gravity. Alright. Let's just turn the tech thing off. Oh, I don't know what happened to the music. That's disappeared. Those are some thick thighs she's got. Oh my. Alright, very floaty. Oh, he's got a little toe tap going on as well. Demo checklist. Okay. Hope you had a nice nap. You're probably super confused as to what's happening. Don't worry, we were too, and kinda still are. Just explore and you'll find, mate. I have a feeling you'll be fine. Domitil. Alright, interesting. She has got one big booty, oh my. She's very floaty. Very, very floaty. Sort of suits it though. Oh god, this is a trippy game. Okay. Gravity to keep your down direction unless overwhelmed by gravity fields. Okay. Oh, so you could just straight up walk on any and all surfaces. Interesting. I don't know why that keeps coming up like that. Uh, oh. Okay. Let's try that one again, maybe. Well, this guy's got a big old sword. There they are. Huh? Am I plural? I don't know why the camera just does what it wants to do. Keychain with weapons, an arsenal to attack the falls, break walls and carve your path. Try breaking the wall. What wall? Brother, what wall? Oh, okay. I don't know why the camera keeps going, like, just on its own to her ass like that. I don't know if it's a dead zone thing. I don't think there's any dead zone. I think that's the problem. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit, stop. Why is this thing just shooting me through walls? What the fuck, man? Nah, bro, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. What the fuck, man? Okay, right, whatever game. Just fucking shooting me through walls. What the fuck's all that about? I don't think I'm supposed to go that way yet. Where am I supposed to go, man? What the fuck? Yeah, this camera's doing my head in. Like, just the slightest touch on the stick, and your camera starts. You know what I mean? There's zero dead zone on this game. So I mean, that's bad. That. I've already done that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this game's for me. It's just... I'm just not really... It's a cool concept, but I don't really think it's made for people like me. Yeah, I think I'm just going to cut this one fairly short. I can already tell it's going to be a lot of like wandering around aimlessly and backtracking and not really knowing what to do and where to go and all that sort of stuff, and I'm just not in the mood for that sort of shit, you know. I'm sure there are people out there who will have lots of fun with this game, you know, for what it is, but I am not one of those, so yeah, I thought there was going to be a bit more to it than that. So, yeah, I don't really have anything else planned for this stream. Oh, the music's died again. There we go. So, yeah, I don't really have anything else planned for this stream, and to be honest, I'm not really feeling up for continuing anyway. Fairly uneventful, really. But yeah, if you have watched or you are watching, I hope you've enjoyed. Please remember to like and subscribe if you have. And I'll see you tomorrow with something else fun, I guess. Alright, see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.